Kink a dink a dinker
Queen is
winker. Fuck you, bitch. Mm-hmm. Alright, press the start, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. Fuck you, bitch. It's press start, you cocker.
Call him a fart knocker.
Oh my god. Continue. Oh lord. Oh, we're going back into Hogwarts. Hello, Ellen. Hello. Hello. Alright. Alright, collect the flying page near the broken statue. Alright, let's go.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. There.
Oops. Wait, oh, do I gotta break it? No. Oops. Oh, I left the area. I don't see a flying page, bro. Alright. Joker, where's the flying page? I don't see a flying page.
A flying what?
Page. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, a flying page.
Give me the flying page.
Right there.
How do I catch it?
You gotta do Accio.
How do you do the Accio again? Oh, oh, oh. No, what's Accio?
That's all video, so that one.
Oh, top triangle. No.
Square. Square.
Oh, square. Ah, okay. There you go. I forgot. Okay.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Oh.
Bring it.
There's two of them.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
I
what?
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much
Did
trouble.
I?
Oh.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
Yeah, there's one.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember
Oh,
to
it's
be
good.
deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what are we doing now?
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Reparo. Alright, so.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright. Wait, it's the map. Haha.
Mom, did you get your wand?
Not yet. Still doing these little missions. I think I'm about to go now. Yep, I'm meeting Natty.
Hello. Looking for me?
Yes.
Natty. I hope I haven't kept
I
you
like her.
waiting long. Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village. I've been looking forward to it. Good. Shall we set off? I
Jericho
intend
is
to give you a
Hispanic.
first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
We're going to Hogsmeade.
Good job, Mom. Come on, job. Good job, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Making me want to play Hogwarts Legacy again. What? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I saw it.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
How did
accompany
that...
It's all about
Can...
Assassin's
Blow
Creed.
your fat ass.
Yes, I had planned to extend
Fucker.
Hey,
my
be nice
invitation
to
her
Blue.
myself.
Be
I
nice
thought
to
you might
Blue.
enjoy a better day in the village. The timing
He
of
just
Professor
broke the
Weasley's arrow was
fucking
perfect.
thing, though. He broke the fucking thing that I just bought. My storage thing. A storage
I
bin.
guess it's safe to say Blue. Is it safe to say that Blue didn't give a fuck?
Yes, it's safe to say he doesn't give a fuck that I spent my fucking money on it.
Poor Blue.
Fucking jackass.
Oh shit! I think I'm gonna take that cat now.
You can have him. Come pick him up and take him home.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, Natty. I had to go fix something. Let's go.
Oh,
Shut
Maddie's cool though. She might be one of my favorite characters in the whole thing. You're gonna, Mom. I don't know if you're a lesbian or not, but once when you see your herbology teacher, oh my
I
God,
cannot tell you how
orgasm,
nice
she's
it is
hot.
to breathe fresh air
Oh,
after
my
being
Lord
cooped
Jesus.
up in
If only
ancient
they're allowed to,
rooms.
if only they were
Grave
allowed to
mistake
marry
to take it
students.
as an elective
Oh,
class,
Harry
believe me.
dick.
I believe you.
The
Though I
fuck did I
suppose
just
you would
hear?
not really call it
I don't know.
elective
Don't worry
when
about
your
it.
mother was the one who elected you to take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell
Later, I'll be getting on Reddit to delete
But
more
that's one of
people
the
because
few
I can't
times of year
do it on
I
my phone
really
anymore
like
because,
this.
well,
Not much for the
I've
cold,
deleted
are
so many people already today that
I do not mind the cold so
it
much.
won't take
Just
them
hate
off
getting
now.
forgotten
It's
this year.
showing that I
And
unfriended them, but it's not
soon.
removing them off the list on my phone. So,
That's fucking gay.
well, I have a shit ton of people on there.
Oh, wait, over here. I often
Yeah, you
spot
have too many
lesbian
friends.
flags in this area. Oh? What's so special about them? They
Even
are
though some,
interesting to look at.
even though
But
they're not
if you're
technically her
stupid,
friends,
you can
but
also
you
use
know
them
what I
in
mean.
potion making.
Oh,
Look, from the Forbidden Forest.
oh man, I'm such a
Hippogriffs.
pussy.
I wonder if something started there.
That's the one.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Go suck a fat chode death.
Already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Queen's got a big fucking
That's the
chode
Forbidden
for you. You can
Forest on the
suck on
left.
it.
It's
Yeah,
off
yeah.
limits to students, as the name implies.
What?
Why is it off limits? The professors claim it is too
I really just threw.
dangerous. I think that calling it
just threw
forbidden
Queen under the
only
bus
makes
right
it
there.
more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Wow. Imagine.
For now, Ellen, until I remove everybody. The only people I'm adding back are through party, private party, my personal party chat that I'm in right now, and the crew and alliance chat,
Since you're relatively new here. She said
because somebody keeps ghosting enemies on
she
to
knows
me.
more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal.
Yeah,
in
that
class,
shit is annoying as
much can be
fuck.
gleaned outside of the castle walls.
And I just be trying to sometimes just get on and practice with Death or somebody
Harry
and
is certainly new.
just chill.
I
If I want to
remember weeks
fight,
that
I'll
followed
join
me
on
around
somebody.
feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar. I'm getting used to
Yeah,
things.
but
What about you?
I'm
Do you
talking
feel more
about
settled?
on days that I do want to just get on and chill out with you. I can't because somebody keeps fucking ghost spawning enemies on me, so.
It helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home.
And if it's
so
true that
hopefully it will
my
for you too.
crew, a crew member is actually spawning in enemies, that it'll be the true test to tell once I get everybody off my list and I only add the crew and allies because, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Alai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle very soon. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, dike.
I think he's a bit
Mr.
drunk.
Moon, a deputy. I think we have too much fun in the village. I will say that
Don't
I
be
have
judging
never
my
seen
life
you in
decisions.
such a state.
I mean,
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you
wait,
can.
Mom, who's drunk?
They are about goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for Blatterday. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I
Yeah,
cannot choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and a new one. Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what
Okay.
you do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your
I
own
hear
pace.
blue.
We can meet up in the town circle
He
when
said,
you're
sorry,
finished.
Mom, I didn't mean to break your shit.
And it
Enjoy
broke
yourself.
again.
I will see you soon.
Shut up.
Poor Blue. He's apologizing to his mom and he gets no respect. That's crazy.
Alright, what's this? Potions and tomes and screws. Alright, so we'll start here. What's this?
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
So how much you like that game?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's
That's what
about
she said.
time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth year
You're gonna
student,
love.
are you
You're
not?
gonna really love when you get to ride the broom. That's the best part of the whole game.
Colonel Ollivander's the name. But of course,
God,
you'll have heard of
fuck.
the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Timeless
Stop.
wand makers in
No!
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
You
Let's find
don't
you
want to
the
know.
perfect wand, shall we?
Well, I said no, motherfucker. So you're gonna respect that, right? Good.
Yes.
See, I don't care what you think, Andrew.
10.5 inches.
Mom, give him attention. He's sorry.
No.
Here, give this one a try.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll never say that again.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Poor Blue, man. I feel so bad for him.
Come on.
I'll be there tomorrow to pick
Once
him up.
more, come on. Really swish it.
That. Wow. Whoa.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Nope.
No, not you.
Bad.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 and 3/4 inches.
If you had to
standard
estimate, Mom,
hard
if you could give me an answer, how much do you think that cat's broken of yours in the past couple of years that you had him?
A shit ton.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
I heard you.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. Perplexing.
Yeah, fucking
Where
weird.
are you? Perhaps you?
Easy.
Ah,
The cat doesn't understand what he's doing. He just wants to have fun. Queen abuses him. I'm just kidding.
I think you might be the one. Here,
Oh. Holy shit, what a shot. Yeah.
how intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I like this one. So I want to keep it with the black.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
That's the one I have. I have the spirals. One of the spiral ones.
Curious indeed.
That's kind of shit.
How intriguing.
Yeah, it was kind of shit.
Cherry.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn. Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable
Nice, Alan.
than one with a European hardcore. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. November.
I'll let you get to it. Do
Alan
come and see me
Wilkinson said
again
he's watching
if
a
ever I
movie
can be
called
of
Tombstone
further
on Amazon. I
assistance.
love that movie. I'm the Huckleberry.
Alright. Alright, was it Tomes and Scrolls?
Oh, here he gets. Let's try some.
Alright. The magic leaf. Potions. Is this it? Tomes and Scrolls. Okay. Let's go to Tomes and Scrolls.
Hey, that's not nice. You can't talk to Quinn like that. Excuse me, young lady? Excuse me, tiny dick? What did you say there, Tootsie Roll?
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor
Castle
here,
penis?
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
Oh, thanks. You just
I'm afraid
said
I
how good
haven't.
one, so that's
Ah,
not gay.
easy enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something
Too
out
late.
of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is
Mom,
where
he's
my
being mean to
spellcrafts
me.
come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even
Why
Professor
anyway?
Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
I'm gonna have to
But I
fucking
select Professor Weasley
blast
for
that thing on there. I'm gonna have to
now,
put some
let's
fucking
take the spellcrafts unit.
strength behind putting that wheel on that thing.
And a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able
Can't
to
wait
grow
until the other
your
two
own
get here,
ingredients and
because
grow
I'm gonna
what
have to
you
use a
want
bigger storage
when
bin
you
for my
want.
medications.
Let's have a look.
Alright. See.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Alright. I'm gonna go to oh wait, what is it next? J. Pippin's Potions.
Hey, it's your boy.
Oh, level 2 lock. Oh, there's a kitty. Hi, little kitty.
Does it look like blue? I'm just kidding.
No, it's a cute little kitty. Aww.
Wow.
You let me pet it and it purrs. Look at the cute little kitty.
The fact
That's
that you
what she
called
said.
that cat cute and but not blue is just disrespectful. That's downright mutiny.
No, I'm sorry.
I know you're mad at him, but god damn.
Sonokos? Thought I'd at least get something from that. Musical balloons. You don't get anything from them? Sad.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
Oh,
It's
okay.
my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Nice.
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
What
Potions
happened?
for all ailments.
Alan, he said he always wanted to go to the Winchester house. It's a better dream of his.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
It may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, Let's get you those recipes, shall we?
All right.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm so... Yeah. Got him.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to...
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Needle. I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things and I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dipping seeds?
Alright.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Matty.
Oh. Let's see. Alright.
have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop. We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Owie.
That's what she says.
Ow. Ooh. Ow, I'm gonna die.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus.
Shit. Oh, I Alaskan.
Look! He's firing! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Take it. Lumos.
Ah.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves? I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest. Merlin's beard! Are you alright? We are, and we were glad to help. I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were. Of course, Officer. Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ugh. Alright.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Forgot how to hand stuff. Wait.
Prepare. Lucky they didn't do much. Good, isn't it? about you. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help
Hello,
restoring
Casey
Hogsmeade to its
Batman.
rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an order of merit. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Black Rag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks? Sounds like a good idea. Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I'm gonna change back to here.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? Don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... It's only...
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harrow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. It's perhaps best I do that later.
Ruh-roh.
I think now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
La 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 la. Boy, Kobe, that was rough. Hi there, little owl. Hello. Got mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Hmm. What are you doing, Death? Mm. Oh, wait. Aw. Must have already did that, dude. This guy. Ooh, long, windy staircase. Another windy staircase? What's up with all these windy staircases? I'm gonna get dizzy. I don't know where these treasure chest thingies are, but okay. Huh. Anywho.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about
Ow,
the attack.
my leg.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Nook, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Round the game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I don't know where those things would be. Hmm.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam. He never backs down from the fight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there we go. Wait. Ooh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's that one.
Leviosa.
That's the levitation one. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so
Revelio.
it's the square.
Watch out! It's the troll slayer of Hogsmeade.
Why can't I grab it? Ah, because it's... There we go. No, why didn't it work? I see it. See, I know I have the right one. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all this is about.
And Sebastian lost a duel.
To keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, cool. Holy Jesus.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Hey, where could they have put this darn goes? Ah. Alright. That right here.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented free power.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there.
Revelio.
No, that's... Yeah.
Revelio. keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, it's down below. No, I didn't want to go this way.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Anything down here you can take? Just gotta get ready. Oh, right there.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oops, wrong way.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
I don't see the chest it shows. Must be that it's upstairs.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing
Alright,
your
good night.
defensive magic assignments.
See you in the morning.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches.
Oh, it was Eller Wilkes who said good night.
Necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think that professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh boy.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright. So off we go to do another round. Okay. Let's do this shindig.
Hogwarts isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I want to know what this...
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know Sebastian. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Alright, break through the shields.
Bravo! I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish your turn, let me know.
Oh, brother.
Next time, perhaps. That was something. Good one. Nicely done.
Whoops.
You'll get it. Keep trying. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright.
Assignment's all finished.
What you doing, Joker?
Mastering my innervation.
Hmm.
Rebellion.
I'm playing Oblivion.
You what?
I'm playing Oblivion.
Ah, never heard of it. I thought, isn't Hogwarts a multiplayer game? Or is it? Huh?
What?
I thought Hogwarts was a multiplayer game.
No, it's single player.
Ah. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I never thought I would enjoy it, but kind of enjoying it. Strangely.
That's what she said.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendiary.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Alright, so fire. Or 2. So what does this mean?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work to my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
shall we proceed?
Yes, sir, we
Finn,
shall proceed.
I have
Ooh.
work for you. Come. Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I shall return.
Okay.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
He's still playing Valhalla. Just a guess.
Sebastian, there you are.
I'll be back.
I was in
I'm
the
gonna grab
front
something.
seats after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Give me a second. Ugh.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. How are... Oh, this. Damn. Ugh. Okay, this is all harder than... Fuck. This mission's a little bit more difficult.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I need a spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Reeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Nah.
approves. Goodness gracious. Yes.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You won't? Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
So that's an L2 and R2.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you must we encounter students at
No.
all hours of the day and night?
What is it that I gotta do?
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast for it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
Okay. Now I get it. I just gotta put it somewhere else. Damn it. Come on, Princey, lay down. Alright, this is more difficult than I thought. Hi, handsome.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
Alright, so I gotta...
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I fucked up. I hit the wrong spot.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn it. Motherfucker.
Silent as grave. Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What the fuck is this?
Peeves, don't.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse.
I know, right? What the fuck is this shit? They fucking got it to...
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that?
Yeah, they're all...
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
They got their shit fucked in, too.
I should use repair on this broken armor.
Oh, okay. Repair? Wait, is it this one? No. Okay, so we'll do this.
Repair.
Good lord, that fucking chat is blowing the fuck up though. They fucking infiltrated their fucking chat. Mm. Mm. Had to. Had to. Don't judge. I know. You're judging, asshole. I said, I know.
Of course.
You're judging.
Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Me! I just started it today. I wanted to see what all the hustle and fuss was about, so. I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. Give me a second. What picture? Uh-oh. I'm stuck here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I get across there?
I need to wake up that room over there.
Oh, I gotta probably change my... This one? Which one? Oh. Let me try this one. Nope. Ah! Oops. No.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Oh. Oh.
Lumos.
Ah. Simple. Oh, Lord Jesus. All right. Oh. I'm trying to see if there's any chests and stuff in here, because I get some good stuff from chests.
Surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, shit.
I just fucked you a little bit.
Ow! Ow! I'm not in charge. Die, bitch. Fucking hell. Good Lord Jesus, hot tamale, mama, motherfucking fucking horror, fucking shit, and fucking oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Young lady.
Ah! Yeah, bitch. Who's your mama, pussy? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? What did I do? What spell? What do you mean? I got fire. Why? Why? Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I gotta take that light. Why did I do that? Dumbass. Wow. Oh. What? Yo. Ugh! Okay. Anything good in here? Nothing. Okay.
This must be the way forward.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm a little scared. Oh, Lord Jesus. Ow, my leg. Uh-oh. Which way do I go? Oh, straight must be. But this only goes halfway out. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so I gotta take this one. And then okay. Ooh, chest. Yeah. Give me that chest. Ooh, burning hot. Ooh, another chest. Ooh, get me. Ooh, unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Ooh.
I'm surprised they let you call.
Oh, it won't let me kill him yet.
I'm also surprised they let her name or something. But... Okay.
What? Sorry, I'm fucking focused. Ow! Oh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, these knights are fucking you up.
Oh. 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 Whew. What's that? That I just picked up.
Hey, Mom.
Hmm?
If you press R1, you can use this throw shit at people. It's fucking awesome. It helps you do damage to them.
Aw, poor little wolf. What? Leave what? She didn't. She left my group chat? Because she doesn't care about that shit. She's not gonna do that. And it's probably because she sees them talking shit about my disabilities in her. Yes, they are. What do you mean they're not talking about that bullshit? Why is Queen of Pegleg still in here? Yes, they are. Dumbass.
Nope.
Oh.
It is a book after all.
Jesus. She doesn't like that shit when people sit there and talk about people's disabilities and shit. She's not gonna sit in there for that crap. Especially if I'm not mistaken, she knows a lot of people that have disabilities. She don't agree with that shit. They're just because they infiltrated one of their chats, their DGen and 12th Alliance chat, and they're going after my disabilities because we infiltrated their chat. RSLF did. RSLF and CBR. So of course, they ain't got nothing better to do than attack QueenOfHell's disabilities. Because they, got nothing else they can say. Nope.
You wanted to see me?
It's sad and pathetic,
Professor Rackham.
But that goes to show you.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your home.
I recognized you all immediately. I thank you for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly dead to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand, you do?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves.
They deleted the group.
Train you to wield such magic.
They deleted the group. Pussies.
Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed today.
Pull.
My dead-eye Lily wants to be my friend. Sorry, I don't accept enemies.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
I don't know. I'm deleting everybody, remember?
Oh, Sebastian.
And I'm only adding people that are in my private chat and in the war chats. Because somebody keeps ghosting enemies on me. I'm fucking done. When I get on, if I want to enjoy myself and relax, I want to be able to enjoy myself and relax. Not fucking have any ghosted on me. That's why I deleted everybody that fucking jumps me. The last 2 times I've gotten on, what have I wanted to do? Get on and practice what? Practice Pip with you, and I can't even fucking do that. Every time I've gotten on to practice Pip with you, I've gotten fucking ghost spawned by enemies. No, I'm good. And this will also be the true test. If it is a crew member or an ally that is doing it, I will know now. So.
Mom, you're a Ravenclaw. Why the fuck are you wearing green?
Because I found it. It's an emerald silk thing that I found in a chest. An emerald silk chest. No, I just like the emerald silk robe.
I'm fucking with you.
I bit my tongue really hard. I was eating. It wasn't on purpose.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rootwood makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it,
Fuck her, Dad.
spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
All right. Yeet. Okay. Let's go to herbology. Fuck it. Inventory. Oh. Here. Okay. Check out. Let's go to collections. And here. That one. More peony iron. Nope. Okay. And gear. Gloves. This one is unbeatable Quidditch. I don't need the Quidditch gloves right now. We'll put the Quidditch gloves on. That looks better anyways. Ooh. Wand handles. I like that one. Hat. Do I need a hat wear? No, I don't want to wear the hat. But it gives me defense. Should I wear a hat? Alright. There we go. And, oh, owl post. Ooh. It's time to prove you're doing a medal. Okay. And Natty. Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk with you about Rookwood. Ooh, okay. We'll meet Natty. Okay. And this. Matt. Ooh. Okay. Good night, Doc.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright, good night.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Open map. There. Lower Hogsfield. Oh Lord, that's a long run.
Revelio.
Next is
This looks intriguing.
Alright, I'm gonna take any KOs. I'm not gonna make that right now. Let's go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lots talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio. What's going on here?
Hi. What's up, baby? Oh, hi. Hi, mister. Hi. Hi.
They must have come this way. Think!
had no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do
Meow.
not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Meow. What are you trying to do?
Devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of here.
Leave her alone. Stupid back!
I hope you have your affairs.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Pull! Hang on! We can hold them off! I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it! You can come for my game's money!
Conductor! I think that one hurt. Sweetheart! Nice try!
Now the best you can...
Better luck next time. I haven't even had to see yet.
Knew you would do.
Is that the best you got? That's just careful. You haven't a knacker. And just... You haven't got a friend. That's proper people, that is. Did you learn that?
Stop that right now!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts. Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent...
Hi, Kilo. I'm doing alright, hun.
Care to tell me why two ash...
If you find yourself, you're going to find yourself removed off my friends list. I'm removing everybody and only putting people that are in my personal chat and in the war chats that I'm in for crew and allies. Someone keeps ghosting enemies onto me, so...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
It's the only thing I can do now.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trunk has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Veli.
What am I supposed to do here?
These pillars are piles, and piles are meant to be lit.
Ah,
Incendio.
there you go.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh. Oh.
The piles are back where they started. Clearly, all three of these piles are meant to be lit.
Oh, okay. I see all three of them now. Oh.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirling ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay, how do you dive?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramble...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell. Never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Well, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. He was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic with wizard kind.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it this much.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
Well, I was waiting.
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Yeah, well, I was kind of waiting for another friend to play another game with me, and it took him quite a while to join with me, and so I decided to see what all the fuss was about because it was free. I looked and I was like, fuck it, I'll check this shit out.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
Uh-oh.
surprised at what happened to Orn.
Yeah. Oh, there's spider fangs you get to collect. Right. Yeah, I just came down and did this mission, so I'm just like doing these little side quests really quick, and we'll head back up there. Look at that big old buffalo. Bat. Ooh, what's that?
I know, Rebellion.
Yep. With certain things, I think. 1, 2. Oh. I don't see anything else over here, though. Where? No. Oh, right here. See anything else?
Rebellion.
Oh. Yeah. Still more?
Rebellion.
Oh wait, it looks like there's one. Nope. I thought maybe it was shiny. Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Rebellion.
I still don't see. Do I have to put more? Which way? Hmm? Which rock?
Rebellion.
Oh!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Uh-oh. Looks like I gotta battle some shit. It sounds like battle music. Run! Well, I got that one.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat him. So far. Oh shit, 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 shit.
Was that your best? You can't stop us. That was meant for me. Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh shit.
Pity. Right? But your spells glance off of me.
Oh shit.
Won't stop me. Not quite.
Oh shit. It's dead. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, I only got a couple more left. Alright, where's the other two? Where's the other two? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't see him. Oh, there. Alright, he's dead. I think. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Ah.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's cause.
Hold on, let me do this right quick. Yeah. Alright, I got this stuff. Wigan Weld Potion. Yeah. What's this? Oh, is this part of that puzzle? Huh? What? Oh, those? I'm gonna grab these chests too. Combat event.
The carts are returning to arm.
So how do I grab the... Oh, I gotta grab... Is that this one? Oop. Oop. Oops. Oops. Yeah. I have to grab the... Which top one? This one? No. Ah. Alright, and we'll put that as that one. It's not coming with me. What other one? Ah. Right, and then what? And then I just pick up the balls again? Nope. Up here. Oh Lord, that looks scary. What's this over here? Coins. See any more ball? Oh God, that sounds wrong. let me get this chest. Wait, I can't. Oh, I think the balls would be... Ah, there they are. Wait. Huh? Yeah. Where's the other ball? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now I just returned back to iron. Oh, where's the stuff to collect from it? The spider thing. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're here for my
I heard. I haven't been able to get one yet.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Alright.
All the best to you. Once my carts are
Time to head back to... Alright. I'm gonna go to herbology class. Oop. There. Boom. Fast travel back to home. I couldn't fast travel there, but now I can. Time to go to herbology class. Oh, you know what? I want to change up. Yeah. Let's see, what do I have for gloves now? I don't think the Quidditch gloves will do any good for me right now. Right? No upgrades applied. Trait slot level. Okay, so that one I can upgrade. Okay. Ew. Ew. We're not putting that on. Ew. Fuck no. What does it mean by trait slot level 3 and trait slot level 1? What does that mean? And this one only means you can only get one. Gotcha. So it means it's better. Okay, so I best keep that one. Outfit. Alright, hold on. I'm changing the outfit. What? What? I'm not changing this robe. I like this robe. Ooh. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, I don't have any good robes yet, so... But I do like that robe. Ooh. Change appearance, let's see. Anything good? Yeah. We'll keep... There, we'll keep that one. Let's see, handwear. Oop, whoops, wrong thing. There, I like that best. Alright, quest. Alright, where are you going to herbology? Hold on, I'm doing this right quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, doing this. Alright, hold on. Alright, got this done. I'm going. Hold on, I got these. What rewards? Where? Oh. Oh. I can't. I can't. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 All right. All right. Inventory. What is it? Spider Fang. Okay. Oh, this handle. I kind of like the one that I have on. Okay. Quests. Oh, I gotta do the professor. Ah, I gotta do that one. Alright, let me do that. Collections. Joker! I'm keeping Jesus from playing the game he wants to play because he's watching me play Hogwarts.
He's
Yeah.
watching you play, huh?
He's watching me play, yes. He can't help himself. Alright, time to go to my next one. I gotta go. Cast Incendio on enemies. What the fuck?
Yeah, Hogwarts is a gorgeous game.
I didn't think I was gonna actually enjoy it, cause, like, I used to love. Listen, no. Listen. I used to like Harry Potter, okay, and then I used to be in love with Harry Potter. I used to read all the Harry Potter books and everything. Then I moved in with my adoptive father after I left my adoptive mother, and fucking his girlfriend, fucking always. Huh? What?
Here.
What?
Look at the mural. If you haven't noticed, all the paintings and all that stuff move.
Oh, move, yeah.
Bits in the movies.
Yeah. Alright.
What the hell?
Yeah, Joker just got here. You're so mean.
Oh.
And then all she ever watched was Harry Potter 24/7. So I started to hate Harry Potter. So, yeah, I stopped liking Harry Potter. So I did not think I was going to like playing the game.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to watch them as a kid.
Really?
So, I never saw any of them until I was living with my ex.
Oh, damn.
And then she was obsessed with them and wanted to watch them a lot, so that's why I ended up watching all of the Harry Potter movies several times for the first time. And then I read the book.
Yeah.
And
he's actually been sitting here watching me the whole time.
But I'm not sure what to do next. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, I think I said I need the Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Alright, so if I need the Lumos effect, that is this one. I'll put you here.
That's what must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Alright, what do I do? Oh.
Oh, for that butterfly thing, you need Lumos.
Yep.
Let's get you back to your frame,
There you
Miss
go.
Wolf.
So I take it back to its frame. Now what do I do?
I knew there was a connection.
There we go.
I should tell Lenora that I sold it.
That. There we go. Alright. Now I go talk back to her.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright. Sure. Back to the quest. Oh, collections. Let's get that. Ooh. No. I need to track the assignment, please. Well, it says I'm tracking, but it's not tracking it. Alright, so... Ah, okay. Okay, that'll take me somewhere to do that at. I forgot. What is that?
Probably my penis.
Kinky. You know, you see that thing?
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
Your penis.
Just kidding.
Ooh, what's that?
I actually don't. I remember if it's a puzzle, you have to have something else for.
Aha! something right there, man. Ooh, there's a chest right here. Ooh. Got 50 coins. Ooh, give me. That dude looks dead. Oh, it's a fucking dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
No.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the levitation one? Ah, there we go. So it's that here. And got that one. And got the fire. And that's light. Alright. Oh, oops. Oh, couldn't stay away, could he? Oh, shit! Oops.
Sure. Oh, I want to switch accounts real quick.
What the fuck? I did it. Oops.
Oops, I did it again.
What the fuck? I did do it right. I did do it right. What the fuck? I know what my buttons are, bro. I know what my buttons are, bruh.
What now?
I know what my buttons are. Why is it telling me I'm doing it wrong? What the fuck? It's telling me I'm doing it wrong, but I'm not. Oh, that's because I am doing it. Oops.
Skill issue.
There we go. What?
Another lobby where someone has my fucking camp. Where's the nuke?
Oops.
Used to be when you'd load into a random session, it would just automatically put you in there. One that had your camp available.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lincoln. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training armies with Link twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jurors had better beware.
Yes.
I'm loading in right now. Ooh.
Alright, I gotta go 10 class. What game are you guys playing?
Fallout.
Ah. Oh.
I already did. What the hell? You moved the. Oh my god, you switched lobbies? Fucker, I just loaded in.
Poor Joker. I feel so bad for you, bro.
What the hell?
You poor thing. See?
Back in my day, you only had to jump somebody in the clouds once. I jump in session to session. Yeah, I hope so.
Damn! Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Don't judge me for stretching, man. Bella, don't you wake up your brother.
I hope you're ready to take care of everything I had asked you to.
Professor, I completed
Ooby.
all of your most recent assignments.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Oh, no, your public time. That one?
Dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Hello?
Spellcasting requires a focused mind
Hello?
and a steady
Okay.
wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Alright. Spell.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I
Check the
wondered,
quest and
did
what?
you attend Hogwarts?
I did.
I don't have a quest for
I am a proud member
this.
of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you
I don't have the
ask?
quest.
I was curious as to...
Oh, so I just join in with the team? Oh shit, I can't.
Changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Alright, so I'm coming over to you guys. I don't think I thought I'm gonna reach it. I don't think I'm hitting it from here.
Revelia.
Dead? Oh, Gleaming Death Raid. Project. Leave this quest.
Revelia.
That she said. Oh wait, my driver's on the way. We're back. You guys go ahead and go in. I'll catch you next time. My delivery driver's gonna be here in a minute.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. the moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to
Lord.
win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Come on, Natty. Let's do this thing.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, Lord Jesus, here we go.
Come on, descendo! There goes my way. Is that all you've got?
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yeah, boy. All right, next on the agenda. Collections.
That party? Okay, I'm playing that follow-up party. I'll switch on the follow-up party.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry. Oh. Alright, time to go to herbology.
You can't be beat, can you?
Revelio.
I think Transfiguration is the hardest.
Revelio. Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone!
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch her enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That came from anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep them hands. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese jumping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Ooh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as fungi. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
It might be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well
How
done.
are you today, Mando Wolf?
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here. But I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again. Oh! Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My robes are...
I understand. You're quite the enterprise. Young Ravenclaw, Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made him.
I tried transforming a rabbit. I spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do we really need to practice flying on the floor?
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fudge every Christmas. Can barely
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone at the ministry knows the day and the night.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
around Hellcroft or something to poach.
Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? The lower Hogsfield? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Leviosa.
Eat flesh for everyone. Someone's going to come here. No!
Oh, shit. Shit, I'm on a different game. I've been playing... Ouch, ouch. Ugh. I've been playing, what's it called? Hogwarts. What you doing?
Is that you? Perhaps some nice flowers will grow. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Confringo! You just got lucky! Better luck next time. Potato.
Where'd it go? Stop sticking around like a pennywig!
I don't know where they're going. They're in another party because they're on another game, I guess. Ouch. Fucking hell.
Careful not to get hit.
Hold on. I'm kind of in the battle of my life right now. Sorry, I really am. I'm battling shit on Hogwarts. Give me a second. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, hold on. I gotta cut your volume up. Shut up. Ouch, now your voice is too loud. Keep talking. Talk. Oh. Alright. I gotta couple more guys I gotta beat up. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh.
Revelio.
Yeah, I just came and decided to try out a new game, you know. See what all the fuss was. It's because I have the higher paid thing for the monthly shit, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. You made a mistake. You'll have to fight eventually.
Yeah, bitch, suck my dick. Huh? Oh yeah?
Revelio.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Reach. Huh?
Revelio. Jesus, how much further is this owlery? Revelio.
Okay. Grab these two. Oh.
Revelio.
I think I already did this one. I started it, but I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Nope. Probably. Nope. Sorry. I was on earlier. I got the venom. and the egg, but that was it. Dude. I'm sorry that I wanted to try another game. It's been a rough day already.
Revelio.
Alright, this is the owlery. Jesus Christ, where's this owlery thingy at?
What are you up to now?
Oh, there's the owlery. Okay. And I wanted to see what all the fuss was about on this, and found out that I actually kind of enjoy it.
Revelio.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
Oh, Lord.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Lots of owls.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm, empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Revelio.
I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. Revelio. Revelio. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. This will do nicely. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Revelio. A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Incendio.
I wonder what this is.
Revelio. 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 What's happening?
Hey, Alaskan.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was.
I'll be right back.
So
I gotta go to
took
the bathroom.
Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons. But as you can see, I never got the chance.
I'm back. Got a very talkative cat chasing me down.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort.
That fella.
Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Alright.
Revelio.
Time to go to the Forbidden Forest. Let's see. Stairway to fast travel. There. Goodness, I think it's at that cave.
What do you think Dementors look like under that?
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall.
Alright, and... now we'll keep
If
it
I
in.
recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oh Lord, I don't think I'm gonna like this.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio. Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Okay.
I will make you arrogant child. I won't rest. Dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Oof.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Oh, whoa.
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Tego. Revelio.
Oh my lord. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Fuck.
Remarkable.
It's not levels. But I'm doing pretty well. Considering I'm not really a good fucking gamer. Kind of, yeah. But I didn't put it on the easiest. Shut up. I didn't. Oh, great.
Revelio.
Some more fucking spiders. No. Oh, God. There's more spiders.
Revelio.
Oh, great. They're gonna wait till I come out here. Okay. Just my fucking luck. Just...
Revelio.
Oh, the spiders are not leaving me alone, I think. Oh. Go away, spiders. Leave me alone.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my God.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
So how... I'm missing some more of the puzzle where... Okay, I must have gone the wrong way.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but...
Revelio.
I'm missing something here.
Revelio.
Alright, I must be missing something here. Not here. Okay.
Revelio.
Maybe something up here.
Revelio.
Missing something.
Revelio.
Something in this room.
Revelio.
Missing something there, so there's something I'm missing this way. Gotta be.
Revelio.
No, I don't want to exit.
Revelio.
What am I missing? Oh, you know what? I probably got to pull it to me. Is that the one for pulling? Wait. Oops. Is that the one for pulling?
Revelio. Revelio.
You alright? What's wrong? You don't sound alright. You sound like you're pissed off now. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I can't call it. Bah. figure out how to get up to that level. This way.
Revelio.
Already got that box. Now where are we going to? Look at that. The way that I just came from. Wait, it says that it's oh. Wait. It says it's
Revelio.
Oh, maybe it's... Huh?
Revelio.
I'm focused. Sorry. Whitney said, hey, hello, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm focused. Where do I gotta go find this thing? I'm lost.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. These can't be what the head of Richard took.
Oh my god, all these damn spiders. These goddamn spiders need to go away. Oh my Lord Jesus! They are monsters! Ow.
imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh my lord. That was harsh. Please don't tell me more spiders I have to defeat, because that was just crazy.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh. Wait, is there more than...
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, it's... How do I get it? How do I get them to... What the fuck? Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, so you got that symbol, that symbol. Is it just these three? There it goes. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Lord Jesus. God, please don't tell me I gotta defeat more spiders. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh, no.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, Lord Jesus. Ow. Ooh, I, Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no, 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 no! I hate my life. Ouch. Ah.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Whew.
Velio.
Alright, I gotta...
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Whoa.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganite were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this book on the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Oh Lord, I get to learn how to fly.
Flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh Lord Jesus. This is gonna be a disaster.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I want them returned in one piece.
This will take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise,
Oh
shall
no.
we?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, until I crash into something.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yay. Do it without crashing.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that small broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part of it? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Okay.
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I don't see why.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in you. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best of it. Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. I haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian.
Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
As a boy.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps. well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you
Welcome,
try flying with an
Galaxy.
inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Let's see.
Nice doing business with you.
This one's for speed.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
Welcome back.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did.
Oh.
But my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art
Ah.
of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And
I
I
eat
find a
before I go
certain
to sleep.
satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help,
I eat before I
can
go to
continue
sleep.
proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of
the only
wizarding
time I
sporting
eat.
goods around.
Why do you need
Just
me
the
to
way I am.
report you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate
I'm just
with.
never hungry.
I need a flyer with
And I know I need to eat to survive, so that's what I do. I eat
Your
before I go to
classmate
sleep.
Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing
At least I
flyers
drink throughout the
maneuver
day.
the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Yep, it definitely does.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special
What do you
price.
expect me to do? I'm never hungry, so I do what I gotta do.
Go to the Quidditch
Otherwise,
pitch
I'll
and
die of
Imelda Reyes will
starvation.
sort you
Well,
out.
not starvation. I'll die of not eating.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Where'd that? Ah. Thank you. Huh? Hogwarts, yes. Why?
Revelio.
Yes, I am. I'm not testy. What do you mean I'm testy? Oh. Alright, she is... Where is she? Over here. I could fast travel here. I'm not testing, I'm just playing Hogwarts. I don't know how that's being testy. Okay. I'm not snapping. I'm not snapping. You just say, yes, I am playing Hogwarts. You see how that's snapping? Okay.
Revelio.
Right now, no, I'm doing a mission.
Revelio.
There's gotta be something over here I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, there's a bunch of shit. Ooh, okay, get all these. There we go. The Merlin Trials. Ooh. Alright. Whoa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Always.
Revelio.
Are you talking shit, girl? No, character.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Oh, Lord
Slytherin
Jesus.
versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, Lord Jesus. What am I getting myself into? I can't beat shit.
Ah, success! Made it! Excellent! Did it! Brilliant! Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ah! Fine, you won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Glad to hear how I fared.
What happened? Okay.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Rays must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways. Worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I'll ask him. Yes. Combat.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Now, oh, guess I will be looking at her. Okay, let's go. Holy shit, that's a long ways to go. Sure I can't. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I do have to run it. Okay. Cool.
There we go.
Alright, let's run it. Hi, Alaskan.
Hey, Mom.
I can see why he didn't want to take it himself.
How's the game been for you, Mama?
Fun.
You sounded really quiet. That's why. I had you really low from yesterday when you were listening to music. I turned you down. There we go. That should be better.
Yeah, everybody had me down.
It's all good. You were just not having fun.
Oh, look at that balloon. Am I supposed to be on the railroad tracks? Yep. Okay. Oh, hey.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think I wanna go down there. I think I'm just gonna keep going on this mission. That's a long way down. Oh, spiders. Yay.
Sharks are pretty friendly in that game.
No, they are not. Fuck spiders. Fucking shitters.
I thought you were gonna call him a cocker.
Revelio.
Oh, here you do. Okay.
We still have a long fucking way to go. And I'm guessing a lot of other shit to fight.
Yeah. Did you get your hippogriff yet?
My what?
It's I don't want to ruin it, but it's like an eagle horse combined.
No, not yet.
At least I think that's what it is. They're cool as shit.
Nope, I'm still running every fucking where. I don't even have my broom yet. I just bought a broom, but he's making the upgrades and shit to it.
Revelio.
That ain't no Nimbus 2000. That's the fastest one. Oh, holy ass cheeks. $500 and something shitters to go. 500 and something odd shitters to go. What the fuck are you?
Shut up.
Sound like an idiot trying to speak Harry Potter terms.
Shit is shit.
That's what Queen's gonna start calling her fucking. That's what Queen's gonna start calling her broom. You're like doctor.
Valdrak.
That's Eddie.
Oh, Eddie. I'm sorry. I'm still very tired.
Well,
Sounds
he
like
told
it.
me he wanted to talk to you because he hasn't talked to you in a fucking while. I mean, I missed that because I'm an idiot.
Hi, darling.
How you doing, Mama Queen? Long time no hear.
Yeah, I know. I'm alright. Just haven't been sleeping too well. My insomnia's been fucking really bad the past few nights.
I definitely hear you.
Yeah, it's been like really fucking bad. Like really bad.
Oh damn, good shot.
To the point where it's been.
Oh.
He's mad at me because I'm not on arc right now. Mm-hmm. You know you're
see
mad.
what you do, Mom. You made him mad.
Yeah, I know. You did.
True.
No.
He's texting on a phone.
Damn, Mom, what did you do to make him very mad today? Damn.
Not be on arc.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Give me.
I'm glad you're playing a new game, Mom. I love when you're happy. Yeah, she's happy. I know. You know how I know? Because she's not raging. Yeah, she has a good reason to, too.
Revelio.
I rage when I was done.
Shit, RSLF and RSLF and CBR fucking rated 12th and teach fucking ally chat. It was fucking hilarious. And fucking all they could bring up was my fucking disability. It's like, dude, all you guys can bring up is my disability. You're pathetic.
I watched your. I was listening to your stream earlier. Did they really call you Queen of Egg Leg?
Yep. It's all they can do, though, bro. I mean, come on. They can't think of anything better.
Mom, you know what's your bright side by having a, you know what's your bright side of having a prosthetic leg?
It's whatever.
When you kick somebody in, no, you can kick them in the nuts. You can kick them in the nuts and make it hurt.
Yeah.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work
I wish I had a prosthetic leg.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
Poke their fucking eye out with it.
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Actually, you take it and you can crack their fucking skull with it.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think
Christ,
the
Eddie, we're not
quantity to
trying
be
to go that
inferior?
dark.
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers
I'm
satisfied.
savage that way, dude.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat
Somebody
his
would really
customers.
have to piss me off for me to
Cutting
go
corners to save some galleons for
watch
himself at the expense
torture
of
them.
quality. You'll not be getting a
Oh,
canut
Eddie, I was
out of
watching
me
a
until
video
you
and it's
prove the
really
potion
interesting
works.
shit. I was watching a video
Drink
about
it.
like the submarine that imploded a couple of years
Seems
ago.
simple enough. I'll do
Holy
it.
fuck,
I
it's kind of
should think
sad.
so.
It's sad.
Really?
Like they like how because they were trying to visit the Titanic, which yeah, I mean I get that's what a lot of people want to do and shit.
All right, how do I drink the
think.
invisibility potion?
I think you have to go to. Damn. I think you have to. I don't know. I never used my invisibility shit. I just run in balls deep like I'm playing fucking GTA or something.
I think I have to go into my inventory.
But no. Anyway, yeah, Eddie. So I was watching a video on the. I don't know how old they are, but these people went down like a home, basically like a homemade submersible or whatnot. It wasn't a big one or anything. It held 5 people.
Where? What, is he taking out that tree that you asked him to take out? Alright, how do I drink the invisibility potion?
Mama, try. Do you know how to open like inventory shit?
I don't know how to drink this damn potion. No, I opened the inventory, it won't let me drink it.
Revelio.
I was doing like the lights.
Who you talking to?
Lenore.
Oh, that bitch? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop. Oh shit! Oh, that's perfect.
What's...
Yeah. Pretty. But anyway, Eddie, as I was saying, what are we watching?
Revelio.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm in the inventory, let's see. Quest items. Notes. Start up. Leech juice.
She said.
Spider fang, moonstone. How do I drink this stuff, bro? Drink an invisibility potion. How do you drink the invisibility potion?
That's what she said.
Where's the invisibility potion so I can drink it? No, I gotta drink the invisibility potion. No, it's already made.
Revelio.
Put it that way.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Alright, I'm gonna look it up on YouTube.
Well, maybe that's one of your ex-boyfriends. I can't help you out with that.
Search. How do we drink the
Well, why don't you go on Ava and go look for yourself a man? I'm a busy man right now.
It's a stupid fucking game that me and him play.
Yeah, I'm roasting this girl on Instagram.
Which one?
I call her Jessica Nose Hairs.
Oh my dear baby, fucking.
Nose hair. Jessica Nose Hairs. Because she's got nose hairs. She's got all these nose hairs sticking out of her nose like a man.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
It's
Eddie.
just,
That's like
it's
Eddie's
fucking
kink.
totally disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I gotta figure out how do I pull that up? No.
Upward.
No.
I used to say, "Hey Jessica, I'm gonna get you a special Christmas gift. It's called a nose hair trimmer."
I'm gonna go kill myself, I think, Mom. I'll see you.
No.
Oh, that was funny.
I forgot how to do that one. Uh-oh.
I want to see what's going on at the retarded glitch.
No, what the fuck? How do I do that thing again? What button do I press?
Oh, Kyle, I know that you're probably not a big fan of Maddie, but Maddie got a dog.
Really? What kind?
It's like a small dog, like Joy.
You have a picture of it?
I can get it for you in a bit.
It's the R.
I mean, I want it. Okay, let me just say this. I wouldn't be such a dick to her, but she was kind of being a dick. Even though I started it technically, but still.
Ah, there we go.
I did this gross.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So how do I drink it?
$9.52. $9.52.
Oh, heavy dick.
You are welcome anytime.
Oops. Shit. I now no longer have 3 invisibility potions. Ha! I fucked up the mission.
I think I picked out a nose hair from Jessica.
Oh my god.
Can I redo the mission?
I'm definitely going to kill myself.
Oh my god, that is funny. Take 3 nose hairs, Mama Queen.
Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself.
Come on, Kyle. You know it's...
Fuck my life.
Dude, I know it's disturbing. Dude, you know what's really disturbing? That you see a female's breast with hair on the nipples. An actual female. Now that's disturbing. That too. That's why my brain is burnt right now.
I wonder, can I buy?
I gotta say, man, we got some weird kinks.
Exactly. Oh, I love your breast with a lot of hairs on it, there, honey.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, exactly.
You have more hair on your nipples than I do on my dick.
I'm like, you got more hair on your chest than my body alone.
This is the potions. All right. Let me fast travel here. I'm gonna go buy an invisible potion because I accidentally drank one. Oops.
Supposed to.
No, I drank 2. I was only supposed to drink 1.
Yeah, Eddie, guess what they
in the market for potions, are we?
I don't know.
She's playing Hogwarts.
Really?
She's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Damn.
A wise decision.
Game,
thank you.
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, now I've got 3.
36.
All right, now. Here. There we go. So I don't drink any more potions. Jesus fuck. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and drink another potion.
Oh no, I took it out. And I can't fast travel. I have to run all the way there again. Yippee skippy dippy day. Fuck my life.
Oh, thank you.
What's that word? Fuck you. Fuck out of my way before I beat you.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
You know what spell you need to learn? Avada Kedavra.
Abracadabra, let me fucking fly.
No.
Exactly.
Avada Kedavra. No, Avada Kedavra is the killing spell. You can use it on students and murder them. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I got some more moonstone. This is a long trip back, bro. This is shit.
Oh, you hairy nipple.
Ew.
Ew, Kyle.
Who needs to
I'm
take
gonna
care
tell
of
you
that?
about hairy ass nipples.
That they taste like hair.
Damn. I'm not trying to.
Just like fly, please.
As I was saying, I was watching these videos about the submersible incident that happened in 2023.
Right.
It's fucking gnar. Like it's actually gnarly.
Really?
Like, Like, so do you know how deep the Titanic is? Like, if you had to guess, like, how deep do you think the Titanic is?
It is very deep.
Yes.
I was gonna say 3 miles, but
yeah, Eddie, it's 12,500 feet deep.
Bye, Jesus.
damn.
Yeah,
So that's very
12,500.
deep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they
watching,
still haven't recovered most of the stuff yet.
No, there's really no way. Like, I was watching a video. They went down in like a homemade suit.
No, he's working on it now. He's putting the upgrades on it.
I think there's like 2 safes down there they didn't get.
Which fucking sucks because I'm running everywhere. And I have a long ways to go.
Like I was saying though, Eddie, I was watching a video. These people went down there. They were one of them. I don't know how old he was. He was forced into going down there. And I mean, the thing is like homemade and shit. It's not big. It fit 5 people in it, and they were all sitting.
I don't care. I'm taking the shortcut
on the floor of the fucking thing, which must have sucked ass if I had to guess.
Oh yeah.
And they they went
hunk away
down. I think they actually Titanic. I don't fucking know. And the fucking thing imploded with them inside. And because the pressure down there is because the pressure is so great down there. Like I watched the video. This guy took like a soda can.
I guess that wasn't too much of a
put a tiny amount of water in it. He boiled the water, put it in, and the thing did the same thing. It imploded.
Not close enough.
He only put it like an inch in, where the pressure is not even great. Wow. You multiply that by fucking tons. They were dead. Like, basically what happens at that is if you're in the side of something and that thing ain't gonna hold up, and that thing what happened to them, you basically become a fucking pink mist. Like that's how great the pressure. You become a fucking mist.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it would.
I was like, holy shit.
What do you do with the
butterflies? It was actually very interesting shit.
I believe it.
Yeah. Which is bullshit. Like, good job. Your good dad killed your son, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations, motherfucker.
Yeah, good job. How does that make you feel, asshole? You couldn't.
Exactly.
Eddie, you couldn't pay me to go down. I'd rather go. I'd rather go down. I'd rather go to outer space than in the water. Like honestly.
I would love to go down there if I was given the proper gear and not explode like that poor kid. Yeah, exactly. And plus oh yeah, and not only that, the water is so frigid cold that it'll instantly kill you.
Come here.
Right. And I'm like amazed how some of the people survived that was in that water.
Oh, he's talking about the Titanic.
Yeah, some people did survive.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot.
Oh yeah. Right.
It's
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons.
You're welcome.
If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
No, because they want to assume the truth, but they don't get the facts. Right.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Make things
Hang
easier.
on to your valuables. That's all I'll say. Rebellion.
Wow.
Well, this is odd. What do you do with this one?
You learn as you go on with things.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I believe it.
So maybe it has something to do with this.
Really? Right. Right. Wow.
Lumos.
Yep.
Eddie, I'll send you some videos of the. I'll send you 2 videos in a little bit. They're really interesting. One of them is like how you can actually learn, and another one is like about how fast the thing actually input. It's like a not AI, but what you call it, like a recreation of it, like that those people do of shit. But because it think about, as I said, think about how deep you are in the water. You know, now if you, I fucking forgot how it works, but every 33 feet that you go down, the pressure increases every 33 feet. You're at 12,500 feet.
Right.
What the fuck do you do with this thing?
What is it?
Lumos.
I just came in fathom.
I give up with it.
Now, Eddie, here's another thing that's crazy. Okay, this is the one that just fucking terrifies me to no end. This is the scariest shit. The pressure down there is so great that even though that they were in a submarine, now obviously it didn't explode or implode right away. It takes time still. Even if it's a shitty material and really
alright, map.
It still takes time for that shit to actually take effect. But
Speed.
But it happened, and the pressure down there was so great that once when the submarine finally imploded, it was less than a millisecond.
Another adventure, are
Like,
we?
Hey.
Put that in your fucking mind.
Ew. My leg hurts so bad right now. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawan.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Actually crazy, though.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing
I just
business
can't
with you, Mr. Pippin.
fathom the
Likewise.
fucking that shit, though.
Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone
It's-
capable
it's-
deal
it's
with that wench.
By the
Mind-boggling.
way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her
I'm
immediately.
pretty sure that'll be very cool to watch.
I'll send you the video of this guy doing it. It's crazy.
Ravenia.
Anything good in here? Alright, let's see.
At least I'm Italian, and I'm a lot better than you.
Damn, Eddie, you start shit with people.
So do yourself a favor, Jessica. Go piss off.
Yeah, Eddie, you tell that bitch.
My Italian heritage is more better than your Spanish or whatever the fuck you are.
She's nose, hair, and knees.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly.
Oh, having an argument with your girlfriend?
No, not her.
It's some other girl. She's a fucking retard.
Oh.
She
But,
thinks she knows.
Eddie-
She thinks she knows everything. She thinks she knows all about politics and all this and that. And I keep telling her, it's like you tell me what Kamala Harris did for 4 years in term when she did absolutely fucking nothing when she was allowing the illegal immigrants along with Joe Biden. That's what
Just
you want
bought
for a
ice
fucking
cream.
president?
Just bought ice cream. But both presidents were shit, so.
Exactly. No, what you
honestly
should say
doesn't
to me,
matter.
Racist. You just literally say that my family is not the same state. That's considered racist. Now do yourself a favor and just go and shut the fuck up.
Damn, Eddie, I'm proud of you. You didn't go tell her to kill herself. Like how I probably normally would.
Normally I would, but you know what? It's not worth it.
I agree.
You want to know the reasons why people block you? Because
Because
your
you have dirt.
knowledge, and you got no fucking brains, you got no job, you're just
You
a
got too
fucking
many.
retard that talks a lot of shit,
Okay.
and you talk about
I swear.
my family not living in the same state, okay? You know what? Your heritage, that illegal across the border, don't go fucking speak any English, and that's why they get thrown back over the border like they're supposed to be. How you like that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. They don't deserve a fucking green card or papers.
Jesus.
Coming to my fucking country. Killing and raping innocent women and children. I don't want that in my country. So we'll just send it back to your country and see how you like it.
Hey, wait, you said Jessica is from Mexico?
She's Hispanic.
Cool. Tell her Alaskan Wolf said she's an illegal immigrant, and we should send her to what's that place? El Salvador.
Remember my friend Alaskan Wolf? Well, I think you deserve to be sent to El Salvador in the prison.
Yeah,
And you could be raped by all those prisoners.
Okay, yeah, that's a little too much, but okay.
How do I track it?
I'll make a Montiel laugh. I'm just roasting the shit. I'm just roasting the shit out of her.
Jessica, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you're getting fucking raped?
Hey.
Yeah, at least what I say makes proper sense. Because she doesn't realize that all the illegal immigrants that did cross the border, that did murder people and abducted kids and sex trafficking and all that bullshit, that's the stuff that we don't need here. Pregnant? Holy shit. That would be the worst thing for you to be. We gotta throw that pregnant child over the border.
Yeah, I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it get dropped on the ground.
Sink it down in the Titanic with the
let's
ship.
go there.
Let's throw it across all the. Let's watch these dumbass parents throw it across the barbed wire fence. That's exactly what they fucking will do.
I'm gonna end this.
Oh, wait. No.
Before you say another word, are you gonna stop and shut your mouth, or do I have to block you?
Well,
Because my words will hurt you very bad.
Maybe she deserves to be hurt. That sucks.
I'm giving her an option because I could really seriously hurt her in a bad, worse way, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't.
You're entitled to your opinion.
So I'm just going to ignore you, and I'm going to go back to my game and have fun, and talk to people that has a brain on their shoulders.
Actually, you mean a brain in our head, on our shoulders? I mean, if my brain was there, I'd be serious.
I should say not a pimple in your head.
Jesus H. Christ, I'm gonna go kill myself right now.
Hey, what is that? A brain tumor?
Hey, we should be really joking like that because that's how Derby died.
I know. You are welcome. My day is going so good.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
That's another girl. She's cool.
Who are you talking to now?
Oh, now she's telling me, well, you don't have mom and dad.
Wow, she just went there.
Forgive me, the
Now she took it a
headmaster
little too
stopped
far.
me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted
She's
no
like
time.
32, 33.
But she looks like she's 900.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Let me tell you something. Just because I don't have my mom or my dad, at least I have a job, I have a life. Not like a cancer-ridden, demented retard person like you.
Damn.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
What is
When
this place?
you don't even know
This
the fact
is the
of life.
room of requirement. It only appears when one is in
Let me
real
tell you
need.
something.
Ordinarily,
Jessica
a
knows
student might
hairs.
stumble upon this room entirely
I
by
still have
accident.
one father
If
that's still
ever.
alive in
I'd only
Italy.
planned to suggest to
So
you how to find it
be sure
by
to
walking
know your
past that bit
facts.
of wall, focusing
And take the
on
Kamala
what you
Harris
need.
and shove
But
it
you've
up your
managed to
fat
reveal the
ass.
room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is
You
Deke?
racist bitch.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use
I
the
read that.
room once you've found it. There's
I can't
no
believe nobody
chance
tried
I'm
to assassinate
clambering
her.
over this mess.
Watch this.
Hmm.
Now,
This presents
just
the
for
perfect opportunity to teach you
I'm going to
Evanesco,
block
the vanishing
your
spell.
ugly,
You can cast
hideous,
Evanesco to
fat
vanish
ass.
certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements
Now she's
first,
blocked.
then you can clear the chairs away.
Yeah.
Now she got what she deserved. She got a big ass roast and a big tumor.
That's alright, Eddie. I'm gonna send some MS-13 to her house.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Now I can enjoy the peace and quiet and be a normal person at least.
Oh, so fine.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
That was fun while it last.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Sometimes you gotta put people in their place, and not bring
where that had got to.
and not bring family involved. That
With how
I'll
aggressive
just
you
take
were
a
on her, I
quick
still
look
think
at
you
this.
were a little
Give you an
weaker than
opportunity
how I
to
would go
explore on your own until
how
we
I would
locate
normally go,
Deke.
because
Yes,
I
Professor.
take it to the extreme every single fucking time. Every
Well,
time.
here's the thing. I could take it to the extreme, but I also don't want my Instagram account getting suspended or permanent suspended or banned.
I could learn a thing or two from you. I swear to God.
Maybe if you learn a couple of things from me, then you'll be a true survivor.
Mystical race.
Revelio.
I want to try something cool.
Revelio.
I mean, what else can I say, Kyle? I can't. I can't just tell the person go kill yourself because that's not fair. It's not really fair. I mean, I could go the other route
Revelio.
to put her down. I mean, let's just face it. She doesn't. She's got shipper brain, bro. That's all I see in her.
Dude, Eddie, I can't believe they made a fucking Minecraft movie. That shit looks atrocious.
Really?
Yeah, and I love Minecraft. I'll play the dick out of that shit.
Oh yeah, you play that a lot lately.
No, I've been playing a lot of. Well, I just hold out for Eagle. Bet. No, I've been playing a lot of golf lately.
That too.
Revelio.
I do love Jack Black. Jack Black is funny as shit.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Kyle, did you ever check to see if Ava's on Steam?
I have not. I will right now, though, because you told me to.
Alright. Good boy. Good boy.
Woof woof. Nope, not yet.
Still not yet?
No, dude, they're taking their sweet ass time.
Dude, what the hell are they doing? Why announce something and a month later the game's not there?
It's been like 2 months, actually.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. What do you want, Papa?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Who is it?
Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Yeah, I mean, the Tiger Woods by 5 shots. Bet about it.
Guess where I might be going again this year?
North Carolina?
Yep.
Nice.
This time I was gonna go like the same month, like October 24th. But since my friend can't do it because he's got all the big wedding for his daughter and stuff, so we're gonna try and do it on July 4th. That would be nice.
Damn.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
And then he goes,
Revelio.
if I can't make it that time, he goes, find out how much the Amtrak goes for, and I'll pay for your trip.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Hi. What do you want? Come on, get up in my lap or on your chair, buddy.
Revelio.
But here's the thing, it wouldn't be that much fun.
Ow, what are you doing? Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Why do you keep doing this, bro?
Eddie, guess how long it took the guess how long it took the Titanic to hit the bottom of the ocean from when it first went under the water. So the time it went under the water to the time it hit the bottom.
I would say less than an hour.
Yeah, way less. It says here the Titanic took approximately 5 to 10 minutes to hit the ocean floor after going beneath the surface. Like, holy fucking dick. That's fucking crazy, dog.
But yeah, but the main, they say the main reason why that ship sank because it hit the iceberg.
Yeah.
And it ripped the steel.
Like
and
watch Titanic.
Alex, careful.
Huh?
The
Come here, buddy.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
What did it do?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Wow.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
I always thought this was.
Would you be so kind?
Because they were trying to seal the sections, so it won't sink, but it didn't work.
Be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh,
Right.
that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yeah, you're good. I always thought this girl was a fake character for the Titanic movie, but Margaret Brown, aka the Unsinkable Molly Brown. Okay. I mean, she is real. Yep. She survived in life, but. Happy days.
Yeah.
I don't think she gets enough credit for what she's actually really capable of when she plays the right role. Misery.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
The only. Oh. Yeah, that's Misery. That's Misery. Yeah, it was Misery. Trust me, I worked at a movie theater for. Yeah. I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk
I love that movie.
resource.
I cannot watch the Sledgehammer when she slams his fucking feet. Oh.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
Damn.
I hope
She's
you'll take
such
advantage
a good
of
fucking
it.
actress, though. I love her to death.
I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not
It's
provide
to
everything
her
you
face.
need on
I'm like,
its own.
you are.
Conjuring? Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I heard about that one.
What's it called?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands,
Damn.
it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
Oh,
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Right.
Says here that the Russian nuclear submarine K-141 Kursk sank in an accident on August 12, 2000. With the loss of all 118 personnel on board, the submarine, which was all of the Project 949A class, Oscar II class, was taking part in the first major Russian naval exercise in more than 10 years. The crews of nearby ships felt an initial explosion and a second, much larger explosion, but the Russian Navy did not realize that an accident had occurred and did not initiate a search for the vessel for over 6 hours. The submarine's emergency rescue buoy had been intentionally disabled during an earlier mission, and it took more than 16 hours to locate the submarine, which rested on the ocean floor at a depth of 108 meters or 354 feet.
Damn.
And yeah. And here's a picture of it right here. It says the wreck of the Kursk in a floating dock at I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because I'm not fucking Russian. Yeah, it's missing its entire front. That's crazy. Jesus Christ.
Is there a purpose reason why? Was there a purpose reason why? Right.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Right.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Red October.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both
good
judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I found a video on it. I don't know, it's not the right one, it's like a documentary, but I love this YouTube channel. It's called The Infographic Show, and they're really good. I'm not about to watch this motherfucker. Let's see.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
I will say this right now that you couldn't
First,
pay
you'll
me
need
to
to
go on
gather
a
some
fucking
moonstone.
submarine. You
You can
literally
acquire
couldn't
it by
fucking pay me. I'd
vanishing
rather go on
items
a
here in
fucking
the room of
rocket
requirement,
ship any day.
or you can gather it carefully
Well, it would be
outside of the
almost nearly the
Hogwarts
same
grounds.
thing, man.
Return to me
No.
once you've gathered enough,
Well, with a
and
rocket
we shall
ship, at least
begin
you
the
can
lesson.
kind of. I mean, you won't be able to get air and all that, but like. Yeah. Let's see.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium
There's always something
Leviosa.
in history.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Is that weird how history is written?
Okay, it says here.
On.
It says here that the curse was big as 2 jumbo jets. That's how big it is. It's a huge mother. That's a big motherfucker right here. I just can't imagine doing that. Oh, you pussy. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Oh, look. This is... Yeah, that's a good movie too. Oh, dude, that's actually... Eddie, you gotta watch that movie. Perfect Storm. It's a great movie.
I'll check it out.
It's got George Clooney, fucking John C. Reilly, some other people that I don't know. They're fucking my favorite character in that movie has got to be Bugs. He's funny as shit. Mark Wahlberg, that's right. That's right. I forgot about him. My favorite character though. That's a great
What's it
movie.
called? A Perfect Storm?
Perfect Storm. Perfect Storm. It came out in 2000, exactly. God, I'm such a fucking movie nerd. It's crazy.
Is that the movie with the windstorm? Something like a tornado?
It's like a hurricane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were.
I think I heard of that. I heard
I
about that.
I don't know if the movie went. I don't know if they did it exactly how it was planned, but they went to the Flemish Cap, which is a really dangerous area, but it's known for having great fish. And they were trying to catch all these fucking fish. They decided to go out where they weren't supposed to go to catch all of it to make money, and Weather Report came in saying that, oh, you guys are gonna get. And unfortunately, they didn't make it home, which sucks, but they tried to do something that nobody else would want to do.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Yeah.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Damn. Oh, I believe it.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Real? That's all. That's all right. Oh, yeah.
Which is right by the Flemish Cap. Hey, you know it's another really good movie?
You know what I want? You know what I want to know more is what's up with the Bermuda Triangle and how people disappear.
I don't think anybody's ever going to figure that one out.
Hey. Right. They don't come back. Right, right.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
Really?
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
This been
Deke,
ship's been lost, plane's
Of
been
course,
lost.
Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
You know, it's another really good movie.
I would like the room to feel
it's not
as if
really
it's
ship
being lit
related,
by
but
the
it's based
moon.
on a true story. Menagon, that shit's amazing.
Oh, I've seen that movie. That movie is dope.
I love it. Fucking Robert De Niro, Cuba Gooding Jr. Oh, so good.
Have you ever watched Platoon?
I have not. That's actually one movie I need to watch. Best
Quite
war
a
movie, in my
difference.
opinion, though, is
Of course,
1917.
you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Full Metal Jacket.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah,
the room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Full Metal Jacket has one of the
No
most
matter
fucked
how
up
much
movie
time
scenes
I
in
spend
cinema
here, the
history.
room always manages to surprise me.
Going towards at the end, I think one of the captains or the sergeants left the other sergeant stranded and got shot by all the fucking things.
Damn, that's not how that works.
Yeah, exactly. He could have saved that guy, but instead of that, he wanted to be like the best overall of that guy because that guy was a better guy.
That's fucked up.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
No,
the room equips itself
most
to
fucked
your
up scene I've
needs.
ever seen
It
in a
must have
movie
sensed that you needed
has got to
more
be
space
Saving,
to
or
practice
not Saving Private
spellcasting.
Ryan.
If
Full
you'd
Metal
like to
Jacket
customize
when
the space
the
further,
guy
you
goes
can use these spellcrafts.
Yeah.
You'll find
He
some of them both inside and outside the school.
And I mean, back in those days, that shit was probably very,
I'll
very
leave you to
common
it.
if I had to
This
guess
is your
because of
space
all
now.
the people doing
Use it wisely.
Saving Private Ryan. Oh, Eddie, I can't find the video because they took it down. But there's a video. You can still find it on YouTube. It's not the same one. There's a video on YouTube of a D-Day soldier running on the beach, and you can see him get shot, and it looked like his leg just got fucking snapped right off. It's fucking disturbing. But I don't know if he actually did lose his leg because it doesn't look like that's what the title was. It said D-Day soldier loses his leg, but it looks like it's still attached. But because of the power of the MG42, I mean, it could have been snapped off. It could have been like hanging on by a thread or something, or it could. I don't fucking know. It's World War II. I'm like, geez. At the same time, I hate watching videos like that because it's like these people went through all that to make America great, to give us our freedom, and it seems like a lot of people don't even give a flying fuck. It pisses me off. Every time I hear somebody. What's up?
Right. Damn. Right. Right. And you know what? It's a 50-50 chance. I don't know how true this is. that we might go into war with China because of the tariffs. Oh, they can wipe us out. They can wipe us out right now. Exactly. No. Exactly. All we want is our share, because we're getting kind of tired of being ripped off.
I swear.
Right. Exactly. Right. Exactly.
I was hoping to see you. Finally.
Exactly.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Right.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not.
And
it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
That's gonna
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Right.
This looks promising.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Like most of your MacBooks and your iPhones, it's all made in China.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Right.
If only you were here to see this.
Right.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
It's not a lot at all.
The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Back.
You said that you know.
Oh my goodness.
What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times.
When you,
it's
like,
north
when
of
you,
Hogsmeade.
when you
My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
it doesn't
Clearly,
fall on its
however,
side.
the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
So somebody had an idea.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I
probably
can.
Until then,
knew what they were doing.
Be careful.
And that's how
And
it
do not
collapsed
tell
like a
anyone
pancake.
where you're going.
I can show you.
No.
Oh yeah. Right. Yep. I remember that. And I remember when I was younger, when I was a kid, my father used to work in those buildings, and he told me, he says, you could feel the building going back and forth with the wind, because it was structured that way. Right. That's impossible. Yeah, that's impossible.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Yeah. It could have been. You know what? I saw a video and they took it off, and I told Kyle, this is like 2 years ago, the Pentagon. Somebody said it was a plane, and I said nope. I could actually see a missile on its side going straight through the fucking building. Right.
Well, there's things.
Potato! Are you even Fringo!
Wow. Right. And it's impossible that a plane can fly that low to go into the side of the building like that. That was done by a missile. Right.
It's in the clouds, this one! And Fringo!
Exactly.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Oh yeah, it was a fucked up day.
Nothing more than nothing.
It was the biggest thing of all that you watch on the news. Was the Trade Center, non-stop for like almost about a month, maybe 2 months. Because everybody was like fucking clueless about what was going on. President Bush. The terrorists, Yes. Right.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh yeah. Right. Now people going, they're being all worry warts now because people think they're gonna lose their Social Security, their Medicaid, and their Medicare. And Donald Trump is gonna take that away. Elon Musk. No, that's not what they're planning on doing. What they're planning on doing is they want to eliminate people are committing fraud. It is stealing.
Crime doesn't pay.
Exactly.
Right.
And what they're planning on doing is they're going to give people that are on Social Security and Medicaid more money, more benefits. Because they're going by the book, and that person's not going by the book because it's he or she is flipping the government off. And I keep telling people this, stop worrying about that shit.
I hope.
Right. It's the fake media that's stirring up bullshit, making you believe. Right. Right. Oh yeah. It's all exactly. It's all entertainment. They want to brainwash you with some bullshit that's not even true. I don't fall for any of that.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
Now remember what happened,
We're not alone.
was it like,
We
I
are
think it was
not.
a year, maybe 2 years ago,
Ranrock's
about the Black
loyalists.
Lives Matter.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could,
now you
but
see
we've
how
no
fast
idea what's in
Black
the
Lives
tower.
Matter don't
More
exist
importantly,
anymore?
however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp
yeah.
just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
I tell people, I
No
say,
sense
let
in
me tell you
announcing
something.
our arrival.
There are good cops, and they are fucking corrupted tyrant cops.
Alright, where's the disillusionment charm? Power.
Exactly.
Conjuring. Ah.
Right.
Quickly now.
Oh, yeah. Things happen.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose, to charge right into their midst.
Whoops, that was...
You hear about the story about that rapper 6ix9ine? Oh, he's done. He's got the fucking IRS that's on his ass big time. There was a story that the way he became famous is he was using the Bloods to make his videos. It was a big thing about it. And then, you know, he made millions and millions and millions of this and that. And then he kept using the Bloods in his videos. And then he bragged about that. He said, I'm in the Bloods, man. I'm in a gang and shit like that. And once the Bloods heard about that, the Bloods says, wait a minute. We haven't even initiated you yet. And you're gonna call yourself a Blood member. We're gonna initiate you. And he didn't want that. So he had to think of another fucking idea. And this had something to do with the fucking Latin Kings. And that's why he got his ass beat the shit out of. And not only that.
I will say that. I want to say this. I fucking hate Tekashi 6ix9ine. I wish that the Latin Kings fucking killed him. I hate him so much.
Well, here's the thing, Kyle.
I honestly wouldn't even mind seeing a video on the internet of him getting his little bitch ass beaten. You want to say all that fucking dumb shit, being like, oh yeah, I'm a gangster. Just because you make all this fucking black guy music, it doesn't mean you're a fucking gangster, all right? Look at fucking Eminem. He does the same kind of music. He does the same music. He does all that gangster rap bullshit, N-word this, N-word that. Nobody gives a fuck. You're not good.
He didn't use gangsters involved in his music. That's the difference. Right now, when he riding out on the Bloods, still to this day, the Bloods want to fucking fight.
I don't blame him. I want to join him on that. I fucking hate him.
But now, I think whatever fucking 6ix9ine, he is a broke ass Puerto Rican guy that has nothing.
That was uninteresting.
He's broke. He's got nothing. No money. His house, his cars, all his jewelry are all auctioned off. Now he's in the poorhouse. This is what happens when you try to act like a fucking tough guy, and at the end, you're gonna lose. And plus, his music sucks anyways.
Yeah, it does. I don't like any of that gangster rap shit. I don't think it's music. It's not fucking...
Yeah, dude, he's from New York. He calls himself the king of rap. Dude, when I saw his shit on fucking TikTok, I said, you ain't the king of shit. You're the fucking king of fucking nobody. You're a joke.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I hate that music. I don't give a fuck about it. It's not music, and if you're gonna I've never been in a gang. I'm a white boy. I'm a fucking cracker. I'm never gonna be in a black guy gang. I don't plan on ever being in a fucking gang. I know how they fucking roll.
Dude, you don't necessarily have to be a black dude just to be in a gang. There's also crackers in gangs.
Well, yeah, but not full-time members. They're like affiliates or something. I know how the fucking gangs work. Used to watch documentaries about every fucking gang that's ever been. I watched documentaries on Bloods, Crips, Latin Kings, fucking 18th Street Gang, fucking MS-13, and all that shit. Yes, it's very interesting. It's a good thing to learn. Like people people are like, oh yeah, I played GTA, so I'm a gangster. Dog, just because you can go around and cap somebody and just because you can go around and cap some random fat bitch on GTA doesn't mean you're gonna do it in real life, right? Trust me, I used to think the same fucking thing. I'm the kind of guy that if I have to kill somebody, I will say this: if I have to kill somebody because you broke into my house, just know that you're gonna get fucking shot right then and there.
That's a different story. But here's the thing. I'm kind of like happy in a way that Donald Trump signed a bill to get rid of every single illegal immigrant and gang members and send them to freaking El Salvador.
Yeah. Oh, that.
I think that is the biggest good thing that he had done because
I want to say this though, that I was reading comments about that CCOT prison. I think it's really cool that they're doing all this shit because they're done with all the bullshit.
Of course, everybody's done with the bullshit. How would you feel? How would you feel that some illegal immigrant gang banger, and let's just say you had 2 kids, and they abducted them and they killed them?
Oh well, let's just say this: they won't be making it to El Salvador. I'll kill them my goddamn self.
Exactly, but that's the problem that we're having. It's the fentanyl drug. It's the drug shit. It's killing people. It's sex trafficking. That's stuff that you don't need. That's not America like.
Yeah. Well, let's just say this: if I ever had kids and I found out they got killed, I'll just say, here, I want you to handcuff that motherfucker and that motherfucker. They're the ones that killed my kids. I want you to handcuff them. And just give me your billy club because I'm gonna beat the ever loving fuck out of them. I'll gouge out their fucking eyeballs with a knife.
Damn! You're so savage, there, boy.
I'll do the Kill Bill 2 thing. I'll rip out their fucking eyeball and step on it.
Damn. I'll do John Gotti.
I'm that kind of person. I don't care if it's my nieces or if it's my own kids. If I find out that any one of my family that I truly care about, they're people in my family that I truly don't give a fuck about. Like honestly, but if it's my nieces, my brother, my dad, my mom, or anybody like that, oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
I got a question for Montier. How do you think?
What the fuck? Where am I supposed to
Our
go?
country is going good so far when Donald Trump come back in office. I think he did a lot more than Joe Biden did.
Right here, maybe.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Not.
You think so?
I will draw blood.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Right.
You think this is funny?
What was that? Get accustomed to that! I won't rest.
humans have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Right, right.
Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Right, where's the
No
proof?
time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Right,
Someone
right.
was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Right, right. Right. Neither do I.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Right.
Revelio.
I feel you, man. Right.
Revelio.
Right. Now we can pump. Now we can get our own gas.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Fake me. Exactly.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Right.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did.
Half man,
Professor
half
Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
I call
We
myself
encountered goblins outside the tower.
I know
That
I'm a man.
goblins
I know.
were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
I'm not paying attention. I'm
a
focused
doorway.
on the game.
I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember
She's
what you
definitely
see.
from Uranus. She can't.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Right.
Revelio.
There's no way you
A
can
reservoir of ancient
send us up
magic.
into outer space.
Downstairs, near the entry.
Right.
It's returned a couple weeks ago.
That's not possible. That's not possible. Exactly. That is some kind of crazy bull. Nope. Like that. no possibly any way we can send people out of space and be back home in 11 minutes. Right. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's making up stories.
Exactly. Oh Lord. Here we go.
What happened, Queenie?
Down it.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts unrestricted section.
Revelio.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather go to outer space than in the ocean at any time. Especially, like, I'd rather go to Mars and
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Right
here. It doesn't.
I feel like we know more about space and our own oceans, which is sad.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Improvement show.
Right.
Revelio.
That's crazy. Exactly.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Must be nice, honestly.
Nope. They gotta deny it. Really?
Revelio.
Damn. Right. Just like that guy, Edward Snowman. He disappeared. He went to fucking Russia. He's hiding in Russia. Yep.
These are never a welcome sight.
Oh,
At least
no.
I know what to expect this time.
No.
Yep. Right. Right.
These look familiar.
That's exactly how they're gonna crumble. They're gonna fall flat down like a pancake. Exactly. Right. Damn, now you wonder why. I would. Right. You see, yeah, it should have been crushed too.
What did that burst of magic do?
Same way.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Right. Oh yeah.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
You gotta do your own investigation.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Right. crazy how they find shit like that. I'd say it's crazy how they can find shit like that.
Oh. Maybe.
That's kind of like, you want to think about something like, how is that even possible?
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Yeah. Right. Now people still have questions about Area 51. Really hard.
I think.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just a standard military base that they want to keep top secret.
Well, a lot of people saying like all this fucking alien bullshit.
It's not alien. It's just fucking. It's a military
I can see a way
base.
out on one side, but
Yeah,
when I pass through the archway, it's
what are they
blocked by a
doing?
wall.
Why is it so big of a secret? Where are they hiding?
More statues.
Well,
true. Do you realize now that on the Google Maps you're able to pinpoint where Area 51 is? Now it's off the Google Maps. You can't find it. Oh, the minute you try to cross there, those.
Revelio.
Eddie, I don't know what you were gonna say there, Eddie, but I've seen videos. I don't. They're probably fucking fake, just to get views and shit. But people have driven to Area 51, and I've seen it like videos, and I'm pretty sure they actually went to the Area 51 and stuff. And
Well,
if you cross, and if you cross that thing, I thought like what. Oh no, this is why I think it's fake. It has to be fake. I'm pretty sure if you cross that, I feel like you just get fucking shot. But what I saw in every video that I've seen, and I've seen numerous, and this was years ago, like when the Area 51 raid thing was gonna be a big fucking deal and shit. What year was it? 2019. If this is what happens, Area 51 is kind of a bunch of pussy shit, because if somebody crosses your fucking top secret thing like that, they cross that line, you should shoot them right then and there. I don't give a fuck if they're good or bad or what. You should shoot them. What they do instead is they have like a security guard on patrol on that area. Yeah. They probably have snipers being like, hey, go check this guy out or whatnot. And they try to drive away, they got pulled over or whatnot. Yeah. I don't fucking know.
I mean, that. I mean, they're not gonna literally just shoot you. They're gonna give you a warning. I mean, anybody could drive up to that pinpoint, videotape, and make their fucking whatever that bullshit is. They're allowed to do that. But if you cross that border, yeah, shit's gonna go down. I didn't hear about that story. Right. Wow. Right.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here.
Really?
Revelio.
Right, there was. Right. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Exactly. That's why I say no one knows if alien life form is real or fake. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? What's your intake? Would you say is there a different life form, aliens, or would you say that's all a hoax? Yeah, yeah. Because how we get this stealth bomber that's shaped like a fucking spaceship, a flying saucer. Yeah, that's true. Right, right. That's right. That's what I was gonna say. Right, because everybody wants to know how was a pyramid designed like that. Exactly.
Revelio.
Right.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff people want to know.
You're in it.
get the metal titanium. Right. Right. The question is how we get that stuff.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Right. Right.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
It speaks to something. Somebody knows something. They don't want to say it. Exactly. Oh yeah, like how do you get all these Egyptians to manage to carry all those heavy stones to make a pyramid? That easy. Oh yeah.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Exactly. Right. Figure it out. It might
So
not
that's
pay,
it.
but you want to know
I
what?
need to use both
You
sides
can,
of the archway to get the platform to the other
try
side
to
of the
learn
bridge.
or try just like try to figure something from maybe. I mean, even if you can't figure it out, and you're not gonna know the truth, at least you gotta just find something. Right. Right.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Right. Right. How does a person make a motor run on water and all of a sudden it disappears? It's something like very mysterious.
sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Just like that. Yep. Same way how they want to make electric cars. Right. But eventually, lithium batteries ain't gonna last that long.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Exactly. Yep. Right. Yep.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yep. What about the coronavirus? I think that's man-made too.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Right. Do you think that the coronavirus was made the same way? Man-made? Right. 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 I think the vaccine is just like a cause of the fucking virus itself. true. The flu virus. That's exactly. That's why people. Exactly. So I believe all these vaccines, like the flu virus shot, it's the flu in a shot, and the coronavirus vaccine is the coronavirus. And they want to use that shit on people to see if they can fight it on their own. But that's the stupidest way of doing it. Like people would say, all right, well, why aren't you taking the flu shot? I was like, why do I need that for? I did it once and twice, and it doesn't do shit for me. So they can put the flu in me. My body knows it's gonna fight it. Maybe not, but I'm one of the lucky ones. So it was a bit. Now they made it a big deal. If you don't get your coronavirus vaccination, it's a problem. I did. It's all. Yeah, and you know what? I did all that. Did I get the coronavirus? No. Some people can't. Some people can't adjust to certain medications or whatever you want to call it. A vaccine, they call it. It's mind over matter. It's all in the mind. Oh, you gotta wear a mask. You can't go out anywhere unless you have a mask. Remember that? Remember those days? Oh, the virus started when somebody wanted to come out. It was something that happened in a different country or state or something like that. That's how it all started. That's all bullshit. Kyle, you've been very quiet there, dude. You know what I believe? I believe there's a lot of questions, and questions are not going to get answered. Nope. All we're going to get is bullshit answers. We're going to be thrown in the dark. That's the sad part about it, because it's like, it's either you save your own ass or you're just gonna die. He's not. Yeah. Yep. It's been like that for years. Exactly. Right. Yep. Oh yeah. Nope. If that's the plan on what they're gonna do. I would be surprised. Exactly. But you know what? Well, you know, I could point it to the case. You could have your multi-million-dollar all you want, but guess what? When you die, it's not gonna come with you. Yep.
Revelio.
Yep. Damn. It's not. Right. 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 And this is the reason why people are smart enough that don't go into retirement homes. Exactly.
Revelio.
Yep. Same thing. I don't like reverse mortgage people because when you do shit like that, you're still the homeowner. but the first Morgan bank owns that house. Because they're giving you money, and guess what's gonna happen? Yeah, they get used. Either you gotta pay it back, or they get the house. Exactly. So that's why I say. I wish. Right. Yeah, you got a point there. Yep. Right. Yeah. See,
I'll never get used to these floors.
See, when I think of people doing a reverse mortgage, it's like you're signing ownership of your house to have them, and that's literally what they're doing. So basically, your name, like, yeah, your name could be on the deed of the house, but that doesn't necessarily mean you still own that house. Right. Are you gonna be buried when you
Fuck
die?
my life.
With your money? No. Your money's gonna be gone. Exactly. I mean,
Am I supposed to?
I understand you need money to, it's an everyday thing, but it's not everything. If you're gonna if you're gonna have sex with a fucking $1 million, are you gonna produce $1 million back? No.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
But
Where?
people say, you know what? They're like, you know what? You make a very good point there. You made a porno?
Revenue.
Mama, you made a porno? Jane, you go, woman. Queen's like, I ain't paying attention to you guys. Fuck you. I was in his own world. I don't even know if he's sleeping. Mama.
I'm playing a game. What's up?
Mama, I need my pacifier. Mama.
I am still on my game.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh, Lord Jesus, this is scary. No, who said you should quit building? What the fuck? What, because I haven't been on Ark all day, you should quit building? I'm sorry, I wanted a break and I wanted to play another game today. What is so wrong with that? Well, see how you're being with me, saying, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should stop building today. Well, look at what you're saying, dude. But look at what you just said to me.
Rebellion.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. It didn't sound like it was. I'm trying to focusing right now. Fuck my life. Ow, my life. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Okay. Run away. Run away.
that YouTube video.
Yo, I did. Ah!
She's moaning.
Shush! Be quiet.
Was it good for you, Mom? I know it was good for you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Dang. I don't think she heard what I said. I think it was a good for you as it was good for me.
My life.
It's called,
Good, my fucking God.
What a relief.
Mom, did you just get played or something?
Very
Yeah.
Dude, I had to fucking take my headset off just to focus, okay?
Another pensive.
I don't care. Y'all were making. I had to. Sorry. I had to go into focus mode, so I had to take my headphones off. Mm-hmm.
Ma, who's the new person in the group?
Depravity.
Yeah, who is she?
Depravity.
Okay. It's a positive.
I mean, it's some depravity.
Oh, depressory. Okay.
Depravity. Oh my Lord Jesus. Do I need to take off? I'm gonna leave party.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is...
I'm getting very frustrated.
What is it?
Oh yeah.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think
Kyle
he'll ever
hasn't said
recover from
anything.
the death of my brother.
In this whole
It is
entire
agonizing
group.
to see those we love suffer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why
The
you
drought was years ago.
depressive?
But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday.
She said she's depressed.
He doesn't need pretty pillars, he
actually,
needs peace.
I said it. I didn't mean to say that like that. My apologies.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to
the
take
new
away
girl.
his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to
It's
transfigure
depravity,
more than the
it's
physical
not-
world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning
I
and
didn't notice
competent
either
witch
until
cannot possibly
Mama
know the
said.
consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain
He
destroys
doesn't
him.
talk.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position
What,
of Defense
Maltair?
Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
What?
I was actually hoping that you and the others
What do
might
you
join
mean,
me at
no
my
phone?
home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be
Oh,
delightful.
Lord.
We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh my Lord.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But we can't be sure of its significance.
Good night.
For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive...
No, you're not interrupting, but you just were mean.
She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic
You know you were mean.
Hopefully the next
You were mean. Oh, should I stop building because you're not
For now,
man?
we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest. I've no idea where to start.
Actually,
You were mean.
I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin.
I am on Hogwarts. I'm sorry I decided to take a
worth
break.
try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I wanted to play another game. Oh, wow, I'm not allowed. Wow. But you are.
Professor?
Have
yes,
you
you
encountered
are.
swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's
I
efforts to
haven't,
manipulate
you
the
just
power
been
of
mean.
ancient magic during our time. If I
you've
am
been
correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I was focused. You guys got into talking about something totally completely different. I don't talk about I don't talk about that stuff. You guys started talking about. I was not being testy. Good night.
Have a good night, Monty.
Was not being testy, Jesus.
Kyle hasn't said anything the whole night.
I should ask Sirona.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I don't even know if he fell asleep or not.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I've actually been pretty quiet all night. I haven't really said anything.
Yeah,
See me after
pretty much
class
me and
once you have
Marcia were
completed
talking.
the tasks
Yeah, I don't know how I've been testy.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to...
Kyle, you ninja, are you alive? He hasn't said anything all night.
Is he talking?
No, he hasn't said one word.
I've been mainly quiet. I haven't really said much, honestly. I don't know. I still don't know how being testy, and then I was trying to focus on that thing because it was hard.
Right, no, I hear you.
No.
And then you said that, and I was like, so because I haven't been on all night.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oops. I don't know, I think maybe he fell asleep. But you know what, Mom?
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade.
120
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
I'm glad
It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun
I
work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the
while,
last.
just
I
want to tell
wonder,
you that I
would
miss
you be interested in
and
joining
I love
forces
you.
again?
Miss
There's
you
another
too,
course
honey.
near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered.
Have a good
If
night.
you were to test this first upgrade there, it
All
may
right, you
help me
too.
as I develop the next.
Okay, Mama.
Oh, you'll consider
All right,
it,
good
won't you?
night.
Good night. Good night,
All
everybody.
right.
That's listening.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
chomping.
Wish someone would send me like
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio.
I will make it. Let's get it.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw. Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Made it!
Oh shit. Where the fuck am I going?
Now that's more like it.
Okay, let's try to go this direction. Okay. Yeah, I felt this track, definitely.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant! Brilliant!
this one I got miserably lost on.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for a chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'll go get it.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Bye.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go?
Fuck.
A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
There.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like who?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Her thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
See you early. Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South
Pants,
Coast
come on. Move.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks in.
From your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With the upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Arendelle course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I'll let you go.
If it means another upgrade, pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve Broom's light. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Then
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many youth we study in this class. Though he advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howland. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howland's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the missing parts are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, attention, please. The tongue of a puffskin can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye on his tongue.
Okay.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes it. That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new
This way. The measles are over here.
Couple of measles whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone. That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Jay. The measles really took to them. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come. Now, where is our new student? Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me? I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson? It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on. Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, There's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And that I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself. Nothing better than a few pints of fun.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Mora.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can apply on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Is that so? We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
I've been here so many times, I'm telling you, use pixie wedge. This looks good. Seems to be on the green.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry
Hello,
didn't tell them
Laura.
to have wands.
suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor Flagman. But Jesus is good.
Pressure's on. For birdie.
How's that?
Rather a lot like that.
Oh,
This isn't a walk in the park here. You're right about that, Gary. Like 280 for the flag.
Show yourself. Surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
Great shot. He's got me pleased by this. Great shot. This is how it's done. Great finish. Birdie. It's okay. Your hair is thinning. Rogaine is clinically proven to help regrow and stop further hair loss from continued use. So take action with Rogaine. Rogaine. Keep your head in the game.
hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course.
Yes, Bug.
He drove the previous caretaker.
Been enjoying the game.
With his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the problem, does it? I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of alchemy. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to unravel them.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Keep at it so we can solve puzzles.
This looks like the police station. Now, what was that password? Left. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Oops. Dumbass. Where's the repair?
Seems to have done the trick. castle will never cease to surprise me. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this. should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Try getting up the fog there. Yeah.
That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Hell. have the dried billywood stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywood stings.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
monastery stiffs have never used an unforgivable curse in their lives. I say that no spell should be illegal.